Hey, JBA. Nope. Oh shit. I fucked up. Reset. Hey, team up. Hi, Rezi. How's everybody? Hey, 88. There we go. Wait, round 2. I thought it wasn't going to the next round. Maybe it only goes to the next round when somebody wins. That's not that person. Now I'm confused. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Hey, Arsenio. I'm working on this ROM hack that I made. It's basically a 4-player version of the battle minigame from Mario 3. It's almost done. I just have, like, the aesthetic stuff left. You're right, 88. You did hear that. $122.59, just barely. And yeah, I did update the on-screen chat to match. It matches my live split when I'm speedrunning, but it doesn't really match anything on this layout. And it's a thinner font, so you can fit more words on the screen. Yeah, JBA, I've been working on this for maybe, I don't even know how long now. Half a year? Probably less than that, maybe like 4 months. On and off, I haven't been working on it a lot. The cat's hungry. I have to code the graphics. I don't have to type numbers. I have to make my own graphics and patch them in, yeah. For example, I had to do that somewhere. Where's that? Here we go. Here's graphics. All they are pointers to these files. You open them up with this fancy program. Like there's my graphics. I just edit them in this editor thing and then name it a file, and then I do the include, and there it is. I don't have to type the hex numbers for all the graphics. That would be annoying. The sub badges don't show up. I guess, hold on. I guess the cap chat or whatever, Kappa chat thing is what it's based off of. It doesn't do sub badges. It probably updated and does do sub badges. It's just I'm using a really old version. I don't know where the cat went. He's not here. Good, because cat's annoying. Anyway, what I'm working on now is trying to get the rounds to match up. It's like, it's round 1. If Mario dies, it's round 2. But I have to wait for him to die. If Mario wins, it's round 1 again for some reason. Round 1. I don't know why it does that. But it looks like... Man, I need to make a save state after he's like almost dead. Whoops. Also, my emulator is lagging because I'm rendering a video right now. And it's like taking all my power. Alright. This is 0. Okay, it never updates. Alright, so that's gonna be easy to find. Maybe. 26. 26, where are you? Oh, but it's not actually 1F. No, it is 1F26. I have no idea, team up. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I kind of did a giant find replace to add 2 people. So there's a lot of routines that are not linked up correctly, that like somehow were structured differently, so the find replace didn't catch them. Looks like it's this one. Hey Jeff, how's it going? What is the cat doing? I hear bad things. What are you doing? Stop ruining stuff. Damn cats think they own the place. How much work's left? The gameplay is mostly done. The, basically, the title screen is still glitchy. This is what I need to update. It still only has 2 people. Which, I don't know if what I'm gonna do is gonna be as fancy as this. It might be very simple. Jesus Christ.
Is now deaf.
Darby, and you're lucky I wasn't wearing headphones. Alright, Darby donated $50, says for Battle Royale, and I say, you're welcome and thank you. I had a lot of fun working on this, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun to play. I don't even... Is my, okay, yeah, the follower alert is on the screen. I forgot that I edited my layout and made sure that that was on there. You're actually dead. I'm sorry. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me see first. When is this updated? I think it's on when I hit start here. Yeah, okay. We'll call this round 1. Sure. Where did we say that was at? This. Yeah, okay. So obviously that's not running. I made sure enough enemies spawn in case all players get 4 coins each. I didn't know it would stop spawning enemies, so no, I haven't made sure. I can test that. Now I have to like... Well, this is gonna be fun. Coin farming. Dude, what is with these mushrooms? Oh, he turned around. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, so like Mario can't get any more. So I have to dodge these. And as long as those people don't touch the controller, they'll stay invincible. I noticed you found that out. Oh, whoops, that's a coin. I noticed you found that out, Darby, that as long as you don't touch anything on the controller, you stay invincible. You don't have to be staying on the POW block like you thought. You just don't touch anything. If the other player bumps into you and makes you move, then you lose your invincibility. I guess it's a thing to make sure like you don't die if you put the controller down or something. I don't know. Oh. Ooh. Well, that works. Dude, the question mushroom was my favorite thing to code so far. I think. Oops. Okay. And it looks like enemies are still coming out. Like, we've hit the point where a player would have won if there were 2 people, so I think we're good. Oh, that guy's going fast. There's still mechanics to this game I don't know. Like now the Koopa's not going fast. I don't get it. Somebody's gonna win. Alright, poor Luigi. Can't get anything. Yeah, see, now that I bumped this guy, he's not invincible anymore. Oops. Go, Luigi. No, Luigi, why? Okay. Yeah, assemblies can be a bitch sometimes. The thing is, team up, all of the like methods I need already exist. I don't really need to write anything. I just need to find where they are and make sure that they run when they're supposed to. Anyway, so this doesn't run for some reason. It's 1A6B. Current graphic to display round X. Okay. Obviously, I did not describe that very well. 7. Why is it 7? And why would it be different if somebody else won? Nobody wins. Wait. Oh, okay, so that's like when the, oh, dude, that guy died, like, right at the same time. There's one bug that I've found. Now it says round 1. Whatever. One bug that I found is that if somebody dies on the same frame that some other two characters hit each other, like run into each other, like the velocity that gets added to their speed when they like bounce away from each other, like adds up for every frame that the game is frozen. And so then once the guy's done, or not dying, he's taking damage. Once the guy's done taking damage, then the other two characters like go flying off in other directions. Looks like it's this 1F26. That's okay. Does this get run? Find out. No. What about this? Nope. Keep going back. What called this? This giant block. Did this run? No. Okay, then we're looking at something else. What was this again? 0. Hold on, maybe I'm looking in the wrong file. I think all of the scoreboard stuff's in a different bank. Oh shit, hold on. I'm in the wrong folder here. With the disassembly, because this has all my notes in it. There we go. I think we need to go to 20. Oh, it is 26. No, it is 20. I was right. Here we go. Is it possible to program Super Mario World to be like Donkey Kong Country to player contest mode where you complete level? doesn't unlock for the other player. So like, they take turns like normal, but like each player has to beat the level for them to go past it. And yeah, I could do that. I don't have a fixed size limit on the ROM. There technically is a limit, but I'm not gonna hit it anytime soon. This whole ROM still has all of All-Stars on it, but I'm only using the battle mode section, which is like a tiny fraction of the entire ROM. So I think I'm already like overwriting Super Mario Bros. 1 stuff. Somewhere, hold on. Yeah, like the code that I write for extra stuff that I need, like the multi-tab code and everything, I just overwrite other stuff that's not gonna be run ever. Play, okay, load 16. Alright, here we go. So it's checking this. What I need to do is go back into here. Results screen, main loop. This is what I need to check. 25. I don't think I've ever opened that one before. Yeah, Jeff. I've got so much room. Like, battle mode uses sum of bank 20, 25, and 26. And I still have like 0 through 1F. And then in between, like 21, 24. Each bank is 8,000 hex bytes, so I'm not running out of space anytime soon. If for some reason I were to run out of space, I think I still have, like, I can still expand the ROM a bit until it's like as big as the Super Nintendo can read. If someone presses start, exit, prepare, increase round number. Okay. Actually, here, let me find this. Alright, here we go. So here it's executing this part. I'm gonna move this to here. Prepare to be going to 95. Update palettes. Okay, I don't need to see this. If someone presses start, so wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. So I just I had to write in a smaller routine to get all 4 players. But anyway, bit 10 branch. Oh, you know what? This might not be the frame that I hit start. Hold on. Next. I have to find the actual frame that I hit start.
This is it. Okay. Branch to F6. Okay. So that's this. Load 15. Store to here. 0 this. Increment. It did increment. And then it stored it back to 0. Well, no wonder it's not increasing. Hi, Steven. It's late for you. How are you still awake? How many clock cycles do I have to work with before it starts causing lag? I have no idea. As an SNES programmer, I don't have to worry about that stuff usually. So I don't know. It's a lot. All I know is, so I went from here. I can make a fancy picture to show you something. So in the original game, you had Mario and Luigi, and you want to check player interaction, which is kind of intensive. You just have to check one player against the other. That's easy. But suddenly, you add... I don't even know what color they are. No, he's blue, isn't he? Carlo's blue. Paulo's orange. Alright, so you add 2 extra characters, and now suddenly you have to check interactions between all of them. And there's 6. So I multiplied the amount of work I did by 6, and it still didn't lag. So I didn't have to make any optimizations, it just still worked. I was impressed with that, actually. I was expecting it to lag like crazy. I was expecting to have to check player interaction every other frame and like split it up half and half. But it still works. Anyway, okay, let's find out why this is doing what it's doing. What happened to Rico? Okay, so here's why Paolo is in the game and Rico is not. There's a reason for this. Okay, so this just shows like VRAM, basically, a map of VRAM. Here's the palette. So, here's object tiles. This shows like all the tiles that sprites can use. So you can pick between, like the sprites can only use what's in this blue box, if you can see that. It's like the bottom half. So Mario uses the red. You can see there's Mario right here. Luigi uses green. So these are the palettes that are like already in the game. I didn't have to add these. They're just there. And so basically Carlo was like already there. He's like blue and kind of red. So I was like, okay, that's close enough. But this, like, I didn't want to have to add my own palette in here. If I could just pick somebody else that looked good, like, that looks fine to me. This orange guy that's a different color than everybody else. So I was just like, heh, that's easier. This is Super Mario All-Stars. Okay, so is it Royale with an E or without an E? Because when I made this, I just put without an E, like Battle Royale. I just put Royal. I don't remember if I meant to do it that way or whatever. Anyway, that's how I typed it. And then Darbian said it's with an E, and then I was like, oh, it is an E, because I'm pretty sure I remember the word Royal having an E on it. So I don't know if it's supposed to have an E or not. It is supposed to be with an E. Okay, so it'll be with an E then. Okay, anyway, back to this. Why is this a thing? I need to like get rid of some songs on here. It's a bad thing about just downloading soundtracks and adding them. You get crap ones like that. Alright. Increase round number. I don't know what this is. Isn't that who won the game? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, this is why. So I changed how this address works, and it's still using the old version. I think I need to rewrite this entire function because I don't think I updated this yet. Okay, so let's listen to this. So this address is so confusing. This 078C holds like who won the game is. All the time, Mario is referred to as 0 and Luigi is 1. Except for this address. This says Luigi is 1 and Mario is 2. Or maybe it was 0, like flipped. I don't know. Anyway, it's so annoying. I don't know why they did it that way. I changed it to be 0, 1, 2, 3 for player 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to like update that. And then I think I updated where these go, so this is just reading garbage. O2DA, O2DE. Did I ever... I never remapped these, so they're still like overlapping. I need to change that too. Wait. No. What? A, B, C, D. This is 4 bytes wide. Well, this is being used by something. Although I have no idea if that's actually related to the battle mode. Okay, hold on. Great, where am I? I lost my spot. There we go. Alright, let me see. So there's like A, B, and then E, F. I need like a kill switch or something to like immediately make the game end, so I don't have to like make everybody lose every time. You know what, this is gonna be easier if I just do this. Ugh. Luigi wins. Okay, yeah, this got set to something. Also nice. The game is stuck because I killed somebody. Alright, let me just... Anyway, this is something. I don't know what it is. It's ticking up. Okay, so that's why it resets, because this is higher than whatever. I bet you if I set this, if this was like, if I end this like right when it hits 0. Dang it. This is too hard. Dang it. Okay. Nope, I don't know. Well, that's not even why it's incrementing correctly, and then it says okay, because wait. Okay, yeah. I'm still confused. 0 FFE. Oh, okay, yeah. This is just, it's complete garbage. It's, I don't know what this is. Where else is this? Where else is the score updated? Is it only here? I did make this 0 through 3, right? It's been a little time since I've... Great, I made my save state way too early. Wait. Die. He didn't die. Alright, here we go. Actually. 2. Arlo! Dude, Arlo just won. No, I think that's because the save state's messed up. Okay, and then 0. Wait. Yeah, okay. So 0, 1, 2, 3. I just need to kill this. Is it the time? It is almost 1 p.m. It's 12:47 in the afternoon. Code you see on screen doesn't use 0 page. The 0 page is holding other stuff. Actually, not really. There's plenty of room in 0 page, it doesn't use the 0 page. A lot of this code is... So in All-Stars, what they did, they just ported over the game and kind of like remapped memory, and that's it. They didn't try very hard. So in the original Super Mario Bros. 3, battle mode stuff was not held in 0 page because other stuff corresponding to the game, like the actual game, like the, because there was no like real battle mode, there was only like the mini battle mode in the like 2-player mode where you enter the level in the same spot the other person is. Anyway, it wasn't as big of a deal, so all the battle mode stuff was held in like 300s, 400, stuff like that. And so when they transferred to All Stars, they're like, hey, it can stay there. But yeah, the usually the stuff in the 0 page is more global stuff, like frame counters and all your temporary variables are up there. But for the battle mode, everything's still over, and like I think that they moved. It used to be in like the 400s in the NES version, and everything moved to 1600, 1700, 1800. Yeah, Jeff, you don't have to worry about that sort of stuff on SNES, at least. All right, let me NOP 3. I feel like there's more space somewhere. I know there was way more. Just put it here, why not? Done. Okay, so that gets rid of these. So it just goes load in there, transfer it to an index, load it in. Good. Although I think I might need to change where this is, because there's like something being, there's some timer in the upper spot of that table. Kitty. Modern 16-bit. The only time I really have to worry about how long my code takes is during VBlink, just because it's like so much smaller of an area. But even then, it's not that big of a deal. Another fancy thing is that I can move my direct page. I think All Stars actually does that. Super Mario World never moves its direct page, so it's always at page 0. But All Stars will move its direct page to like, I think since the OAM is on page 4. Nope. Where's that? There it is, page 8. So this is like OAM mirror. If it needs to like clear all the OAM, it just sets its direct page to 8 and then uses the direct page address mode and then sets it back to 0, which is fancy. Do I release my source code? I haven't released this game source code because I'm like half making my own patch and I'm also like editing the entire disassembly. So it would be kind of annoying to publish. I do publish all the code I write for my SMW practice card though. It's on my GitHub. What am I looking for? I'm looking for where I used to be. Here we go. So I basically just need to remove. Actually, I should just rewrite this whole function. Okay, so anytime matches, if whoever just won hit 5 games, okay, I need to insert something here.
What is it? Reset the stuff. Actually, I should be here if I'm gonna update where all this stuff is, where all this table's located. JSL something, and then jump to here. Check for, what would I call this? Check for like wind rollover. That was a JSL, right? Okay. I need to bump this over here so I can see it. I don't know where I'm gonna move this table. Where do I have space? I have so much space. Goes to. I put something at 1600. I thought I did. Got space at 1920. All right. Alright, so X equals winner. Load the winners games. If it's 5, less than 5, then you're done. Nothing important happens. If it's greater than 5, or if it's equal or greater than 5, so somebody just won their 5th game, then increment that player's match win and set all the games back equal to 0. Actually, I can just do this. It's easier to do this. Hold on. Put that back in, and then compare to what, 8, 6? I guess it's 6. It's weird. If it's less than 6, then you're done. Otherwise, done. That should fix that. How do you compile your source and run it? I use this patcher called ASAR. It is a 65, 816 assembler patcher kind of thing. You can use it for assembling stuff, like compiling. It was built for patching into an existing ROM, but you can compile stuff with it too. It just it compiles your code and inserts it and overwrites a base ROM. It's like, here's the All Stars game ROM, and I just overwrite its code with what I wrote, and it spits out this ROM. I also use WLA for like starting from scratch, which I used for my Super Mario Party. WLA is a lot better for starting from scratch, and ASAR is better when you're not starting from scratch. Yeah, Jeff, I can do that. I would be happy to do that. Oh, I guess I have to make sure. Clear games. Okay, and then clear the round. Okay, did I miss anything? Why does it do this? This is weird. It specifically checks the player who won and checks their games, but then it checks both Mario and Luigi's matches when only the winner could have gotten a match. Weird. Whatever. My way works too. So if I go ahead and patch this now, that is not the folder. I always accidentally load that one up. It's this one. Nope. There we go. Actually, okay, so... Oh, well, I didn't update the part of the code that actually adds one. So this is still gonna, like... Okay. Carlo won, and it went to the next round. What if Mario wins? Hey, we fixed it. This still added one here. I need to find where it adds one to the game win. 19, 20, 40, 20, and 24, so like these. It checked this, but it still added one to the old table, so I have to find where it adds to this table. When does it actually add a game win? Right there, when it switches. So, that would be... right here. What if Arlo wins? I don't know. Everything messes up when Arlo wins. You know, here, I can explain why it says Arlo in that case. So this save state was made before, before I added the graphic for the C. So if you look in here, wherever I added the C at. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's right here by the Koopa. I don't know if you can really see, it's really small. But there's supposed to be letters here. I put the C over here because there's no C graphic. I had to make it myself. But the save state was made before it actually uploaded the graphic to VRAM. But as soon as... This runs so slowly. And then that'll refresh VRAM, and now... Or maybe it doesn't upload it until, like, the game's over. But anyway, I can start a new game. Or go to this save state. There it is. There's the letter C. Okay. Oh, I figured this out. So it's right here. This is where it switches from... Is this still, like... Did I edit this yet? Oh no, this isn't even gonna have it. Move this over. Just need to edit this. I don't think I've changed this yet. Wait, no, back here. Nop 3. Tax. Load 1. Actually, here, I'm just gonna do that and then make another word. Here. What was it, 1920? I don't like doing relative branches on stuff like that. Too much work. I'll just make a separate word. There. Done. So this stuff, I should separate that into one block. This is for updating the win counters. Now, patch this up. And now, run. Okay, that is going to be wrong, because I made a save state. Am I making Battle Royale in assembly? Yes. Because I'm editing a Super Nintendo game. 1700 is not too far away from here. It's so much easier just to kill them like that than to actually play the game. 1920. This should update. Oh, that's not an update. That's not right. Something tells me that this isn't supposed to happen. Paolo may have won the game. This is what happens when Arlo wins. Alright, what did I do wrong? 9F. You know what? It's probably because I edited this and I'm like editing and edit and it's just wrong.
let me do... Actually, you know what? Okay, let's do this the easy way. I could check and make sure first, but let's just see what's happening first. Trace log. Trace log is the answer to everything. Oh, that's... Alright, now you look for broken stuff. Oh, yep, there it is. This isn't right. If you ever see a stack index instruction, it's probably wrong. This address mode is really useful when you're writing self or like self-relocating code, or like when you like virtual paging or whatever, where your code is going to be written in a different spot every time. You don't know where you are. But that is not the case in Super Nintendo games. This, okay, how the hell am I jumping to bank EA? That is not right at all. Yeah, Jeff. That's why you only run like 4 frames at a time. Branch of equal. Wait, what? Oh, yep. You know what? There's already a, there's a JSL in here somewhere. I already wrote something here. Guarantee it. Yep. Tally point. Hey, where's tally point at? Because that's what I just wrote here. I thought I told myself that I just wouldn't do anything about the scoreboard until I knew everything I was doing. And then it jumps to BA, just here. Alright, so everything from here to here. Dude, look, I already wrote it out. I already did this. Except I just need to relocate these tables, and we're done. Now we're good. Close the trace logger, because for some reason BizHawk's like, oh, you have the trace logger open and you reset the game. I'm gonna turn on the trace logger again and have it lag like hell. Shit, did I not patch it? Did I not save it? I didn't save it. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Try this again. I did it. Alright, player 4 has 1 point. And we're on round 2. That's good. don't go to... Okay. Don't go to him. Mario is gonna get a point. Why did it clear? It cleared itself. Well, he did have a point, and then it went away. Did I... Okay, good. That's not that. How do you get BizHawk to rewind when you're on an NES ROM? I have no idea. I have never used the rewind function. I couldn't ever get it to work. Oh, you know what? I can't put the table here because this gets cleared every time. I need to put this somewhere outside of this context. That whole block of memory gets reset every game. That's why this is up here. Let's do 280. And 284. Let me, Alright, and then whatever those other tables that are C and D, and then 2E0 and 2E1, whatever those are, they can stay where they're at because I basically removed the tables from in between, and now there's enough space for 4 wide, wherever that's being used. I still don't even know what those addresses do, but as long as it's working, I'm not even gonna bother. So, we should see 001. Okay. Hey, it stayed. And then if he's gonna die. Now it should say 1000 over here. Boom! It works. Cool. Hey Xander, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Config, rewind, and states. Check medium. You mean this grayed out option? I've never seen this window before. I've never opened this up. That's big. Let's put that back. Cancel. I don't know what I just did. I don't want my save states to be 4 megs each. Okay, so that looks good. Now the problem with this, okay, here's an issue that I'm thinking is gonna happen. What is the round number? One F26. Well, that is right. Oh hey, my video is done rendering. I should upload that before somebody PBs again. Anyway. Okay, so 2. This can go. So in the original game, since it could go up to, you can get 4 to 4 and have a tiebreaker. So like 7. Final. So what it does is it'll say round 8 and then round 9. Dang it, it's like 1 lower than what I want. Round 9 says final, but if you go to round 9 and it'll automatically say round 10, which I think is pretty cool. Round 11. Oh, that didn't look good. I don't know why that happens. Hold on. Did you know on round 9, or round 10, there are no enemies? Only mushrooms. I bet you that's why it crashed, is because whatever table that holds what enemies are gonna spawn went out of bounds and it just killed itself. Anyway, the thing that's in control of displaying the round number works just fine. Oh, this works. Or maybe it crashed because it was trying to spawn an enemy that doesn't exist. I don't know. How high does this go? Round 1 something. So if we allowed each person to have 4, you could go up to, let's see, round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It would go up to 17. Round 17 would be the final round. So 10. Round 18. Whoops. Okay, so F. I have to put 1 less than I want because it's going to increment it. Okay, so it goes up to 17. So I don't have to worry about that. All I have to do is the thing that tells it to display final, I need that to go from 9 to 17. You found a bug in the practice cart? I have a page where you can fill out a bug report. I think it's dotsarecool.com/bug report. Let me make sure. Yes. Dotsarecool.com/bug report. No space between bug report. You can put it there. Or you can also like put in the chat and see if I already know about it. If I already know about it, don't bother posting it in the thing. Let's see if I can find 1F2 6 is equal to 8. Cool. Dude, team up, you are better than a lot of people. So many people will find a bug and they try to tell me, and then some people were like, it crashed, and that's all they say. It's like, gee, thanks. I think this might have to do with it. Just happens to be 8. FE. Alright, what happens? Let's see if what happens when I change this. What do I want? F? No. F. 10. Round 9, so 1 less than that. So round 16. 17, but 1 less. So 10. I want it to be 10. Patch. Let's see if this does what I want. And I need to put F into here. Done. I did it. The crash is still a thing I need to figure out. 7. Round 9. Okay, it works. You use L to switch Yoshi colors. The game crashes after red. Huh. What do you use? Are you on emulator or you use a flash cart? I haven't had that issue ever. That's weird. I could see maybe if you press L and you get like a glitchy Yoshi, but just completely crashing, that's weird. I can check that right now, actually. BizHawk, okay. I got it right here. Let's test it. So Yoshi's Island 3, small, coming out of the menu, and press L. It didn't happen to me. If you can get it to work, since you're in BizHawk, if you run like a trace log, that would be like the most helpful thing ever. So like I could see exactly when it crashed and why. My emulator is lagging. Makes it look like makes it look like people aren't invincible when they actually are. Alright, let me just go ahead and was it 0280?
It's adding 2. Okay, that does what I want. So I was checking to make sure it like added a match correctly, but it looks like it's adding twice, which I think is because I already add 1 to the win. So like here's tally point, increment this, and then when I did this loop, check rollover. Really, the tally point shouldn't be in. Or here, how about this? Load into that 36. So this is how. Okay, I'm just gonna make a note here. How many matches you can win? Max matches. Max games. If you win 5 games, you get a match. If you win 6 matches, then it's over, which is weird. I'm gonna put that to 5, so it's even. But yeah, that should do it. Not happening. Alright. Do you use the performance core in BizHawk or the accuracy core? Because I've had a bunch of issues with the performance core. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but sometimes it's just not good. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saying that the performance core in BizHawk is not very good. But I understand that the accuracy core is like super intensive. Sorry, I am in a heated discussion about splitting. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's really weird. I guess having it crash like that is more of an inconvenience. I don't know why that would happen, though. That's so weird. Alright, rounds are good. So the rounds are now good.
Okay, now I need to figure out why this crashes when... And I think... So you notice that this spiny that comes out of this pipe, like, starts to come out before I can even get control of Mario. It's like it's right when the thing disappears.
Bump this to, like, B.
Round 12. Okay, round 12 works fine. Actually, hold on. New save state. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Just need to make a save state. Round glitch. There we go. I think it's the spiny that's coming out of the wall, or out of the pipe. Trace log is everything. I don't want to print. Oh, that looks good. RTL, 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 RTL. Perfect. Ugh, this trace log's too long. Oh, okay. There it is. Ooh, look at that. That's a fancy one. Ah, here it is. Maybe. Hold on. This seems like an error. This seems like the kind of thing that would be an error. Alright. Go to here. Yep, here it is. This only has 4, so X could only be 0, 2, 4, or 6, and X is 52. So this is jumping wildly wrong, but I don't know what A is. Where is this called? Let's see. Where is A? What does A get? So we're doubling A and putting it into X. A should only be 0, 1, 2, or 3 when I get to this point. And instead it is A9, which is not right at all. Load into A, DD6B. Okay. Index with y. Now y, here's a table. Notice how it's only 0, 1, 2, or 3 for these indexes. Notice how this table is 10, 20, 36 bytes long. Y is way bigger than that. It is 3C. Can only be up to 35, but it is 3C. Okay, how did Y get 3C? Well, look at this. Egg had 3C in it. Stop! I don't need Snapchat notifications. Okay, so this shouldn't be this big. Load 18DE, multiply by 4, add this, wait, okay, 4, it's multiplying by 6, and then adding this. What is 18DE? Please! 18DE. Somebody tell me what that is. 18... What was 19.9a? Index to tell which enemies to spawn. For Christ's sakes, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna hit the mute button next time that comes up. So this is wrong. This is giving me A when it's not supposed to be. How did this get the wrong value? Probably because this is based on what round number. Alright, get out of here. Done. Alright, so now let's look up. How did this value get this? Okay, it's not anywhere near, so let's use find. Find. It is not on here, so it got that value way beforehand. Great. Notice how that was just fine. Okay, so this is gonna... Actually, it depends on what the value is, whether it crashes or not. 10 does. And I assume all the way up to round 9, and that this is gonna be fine. Wait, this is round 10. Shit, I always forget that it's one less. There we go. Yeah, that works just fine. So how does this value get that value? If I go to round 9, then it gets 10. So it just always copies what round number it is. Okay, well this is easy. Alright, tell me, when does this get the value? $18D, which was 19.9a. Yep, here it is. Set enemy spawn type. And this is how we just usually you just do load in the round number and then store it to not 1998 anymore. What was it? 18DE. But we can't do that because we had to make sure that it's less. So could be up to 8. 8 is valid, right? Or 7. Yeah, 8 is valid. 9 is not valid. If it's greater than or equal to 9, there. So what this will do is when the round is 9, that is to say we're on round 10, then it will subtract 9 and go back to 0. And this will work, so I'm not looping it, it'll work up until 18. Or whatever this is doubled, like 12 hex. Which is fine because the max is going to be F, or 10. So we're good on that front. Patch it up, make sure it works. Just make sure I'm not insane, basically. No, I don't need this anymore. Let's do something. What crashed before? I don't remember which one crashed. I think 9 crashed. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like it's crashing. This one crashed, I know that. But yeah, this should be... Okay, so it's gonna make the enemies spawn as if it were level 1 again. Like round 1. So it's just gonna repeat. I could make it something more complex. Like, instead of just repeating the rounds, it could advance through the rounds more slowly, like maybe make it round 1 twice and then round 2 twice. But I think that's good for now. I can change it if I need to, or if people want it changed. Alright, so that is good. I guess right now it works. Like everything, it's the mechanics are working. Now it just needs to look pretty. This is not very good. Also, that screen when it's like round, whatever round it is. Round 12, the scoreboard glitches out. It's like round 1 blob. Oh yeah, this is the version that I didn't have the graphics in yet. There it is, round blob. Mainly because the rounds were only meant to be 1 digit. Which is weird how this supports 2 digits for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to take a small break, and I will be right back. Let me put a BRB on the screen. Let's put a fancy font like Q. This one. Nope, not that one. This one. Let's do bold, because why not? That is not very big. That's still kind of blurry, but whatever. I will be right back. The 2 counters were written by 2 different people. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, be right back. I've returned. Why was this highlighted? Oh, duh. Okay. Alright, so I'm finally, for now, finished with this context. Now I'm moving over to the scoreboard, which I've not really looked at much. Oh, we're already there. Okay. Alright, I need to, like, read through this again. It's been a while. Results screen for SMB3 battle mode. Cool. This is... I'm gonna say it's a sound register. Yeah, if the fanfare finishes. Play star, update palettes. But you know what? Actually, I think... the majority of the screen is already drawn, like, at the beginning of the game. Like, it's over here. And it just, like, swaps between the two. So, I think I need to go to the part where it initializes the entire game, which is way up here. Upload music and... what is this? Oh boy, I can already tell this is gonna be fun. Let's take a look at this while it starts up the game. See if I can pinpoint a little closer to when this is actually uploaded. There's the level. And it's there. That doesn't seem right. I think this is all there already and the palette is not in a way that I can see what's going on. Can I, like, not make the background black? I bet you it's black, but the background's also black, so I can't see anything. And there it is. It just pops right into existence. Is it possible to wrong warp in All-Stars? Not that I know of. You mean the SMB3 credits warp-esque wrong warp thing? I don't think so. The, All-Stars plus Super Mario World, you definitely probably could. Because Super Mario World's broken as hell. The other games are pretty good, though. Secure. Palette does use 3. This palette. Right. Is that palette black? No. It all gets uploaded in one frame. Eventually. There it is. Okay, so it's after the level's loaded. That's good to know. What's the difference between load the level and draw the level? Alright, it's either this or this. Let's knock this out and see what happens. This is the point where we just do things and see what happens.
Well, that wasn't it. What did I just kill, though? I just deleted something and I don't know what it was, but it didn't do anything. Alright, let's try this one. This one makes everything black. I don't really know what's happening. I can still play, but it's black, so that's not it either. It might be tucked away into this one. Maybe draw the level. Oh, whoops. I think this is not knock 4. Yeah, 3. Whoopsies. Try that again. Yo, thanks, Louie. Okay, well, we have no level, but we definitely have a result screen. So, it's not in there. Upload something to VRAM. Maybe this something is the result screen. Let's find out. I keep clicking the wrong window. Dude, I'm on Dan's auto hosting list. Why is that? Give me a notification now. I'm definitely on more than one auto host list. That's the first email I've ever gotten. Well, this doesn't do anything. I should have trusted myself. Where is the stupid bonus game or scoreboard loaded? I'm gonna have to turn that notification off. You know what? Let's just keep looking. Oh my gosh. I bet you one of these times I forgot to save the patch when I patched it, and I already, like, tried. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. This is guaranteed to work. Okay. One of these is it. And I will remove one at a time and figure out which it is. Alright, well that just doesn't even run, so... First, let me make sure I made the right number, the correct size of knops. 4 and then 3, 4, 3 and then 4, 4. Okay. Alright. Okay, what happens if I delete all these? Why? Okay, close that. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Alright, we're in there and it's not drawn, so it's one of these. Let's try this one, and this one, you gotta split it up into half. For the log n search time of this function. Okay, so it was one of the ones I just killed. So come back. Wait, okay, hold on. It's not this one. I can get rid of that. It's either... Where am I at, dude? A3. 4 to 6. 4A. Not 3. Or it's this one, or it's 6A, 6D. Not 4. Right. Okay, it's one of these. Alright, it's not there, so it's either this one or this one. 61 is in charge of graphics. Graphics. Good. Alright, it's either 4A or 6D. My guess is going to be 6D, so let's do that. Wait a second. So it's 6D. But 6D also must be in charge of other stuff. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so that JSL is in charge of the background. I just want to make sure that this is correct. So the scoreboard's in here somewhere. Hard-coded, wonderful. This is background. Or I should say layer 2. Alright, direct page is 43. Gotta keep that in mind. Or 4300. Which is the DMA registers, right? This is something you never see Super Mario World do. When you do wrong warp on SMB3, it always crashes no matter what. I have a video about that. The NES version, right? It is... I can give it a video. Boop. That video has everything you need to know. Different color on constants. Oh, you mean my my syntax highlighter? Dude, the only problem is that like these are sometimes blue and sometimes white, which bugs me because they're like different colors, but I think I have it set to like numbers and then anything with a number sign in front of it. Oops. It's like this A9 is not a number, but if I put a number sign, then it becomes blue. Like it doesn't recognize that that's a number. It thinks it's a word. Okay, so this is... I need to find where these are, which is going to be really annoying, because then I don't remember what my DMA registers are, which means I have to go look up the thing that tells me which registers are which. Not 2, I don't want 2. Thank you. View. Display theme. Dark. Page display. 2-page view. Scroll down to registers. This is the file I have open, by the way, on my other monitor because I'm gonna need to look at it a bunch. $43, okay. DMA stuff. Get out of here. What's 2115? That's VRAM address, right? Nope. That's VRAM increment. 16 is VRAM address. That's this one. Okay. 80. Fuck. The one thing that I cannot ever understand, I cannot grasp my mind around the stupid VRAM increment modes. Like, I understand what they're supposed to do, but there's always something that fucks up, like, opposite bytes, and you get, like, a weird interleave pattern where the high byte's the low byte, and then you try to fix it, and then it becomes the same issue, but it's 1 byte offset, and it's just everything. It pisses me off how stupid it is. I wish I could just do it and it would work. But hopefully I don't have to worry about any of that here. Okay, scroll to 4300. Here we go. 2. What is 2? Low. Low and mid. And then 34 is bank. 34. At 34 A800, there is something. There are 1800 bytes. At 34 A, you know what? I can look that up. Hold on. I have to wait a million years for this to pop up because Windows 10 is stupid. There it is. Go. What did I say? 34 800. What is that in offsets? One A. Oops. 1A. AALO. I don't think it's that. I was close. Dude, I don't know what happened in Windows 10. For some reason, this stupid open with. Sometimes you hover over this menu and it just takes a minute for this little context menu to show up. I don't know why. It like locks up all of Explorer, waiting for this menu to come up. And then the stupid thing where you say open with a different program, it takes like another minute for it to show up. I don't know why. Oh, I probably divided this in half wrong. 1A, and then it's probably A8 minus E. 1A, 2A. There we go. This is it. Get out of here.
Okay, so this is the graphics. At 2000. Okay, where's layer 1's tiles? 0. Okay, so the tile map's 0. That means it does the top left, then top right, right? So the scoreboard should be at the second quarter. $800 word address. Maybe not. I hate how BizHawk shows byte address for VRAM. No. It'd be at 400. Right here. 38 B800. So 18 plus 4. 1C. 3A. Tile map. Here's the tile map for the battle mode scoreboard. Alright, let me test something. Actually, fuck, hold on. Hold on, let me just patch. Alright, and then open this up. Refresh. How do I refresh in here? Alright, what was it again? Copy that. Okay. Look, this entire row is black. That means I did it. There's the tile map. Now I just have to create my own tile map and insert it into that spot, and we're good. Ooh, this is fun. Let's do some art. Jumps to 8E-E3 to 8F-E3. Yep, that would do it. That 8E, that's the hard one, right? I think, if I remember correctly, that's the one that you flick at the end. I think that's the most difficult one. Yeah, it's difficult even if you do the easy route. That's usually the one I mess up too. Alright, let me patch this again. You guys ready for some... This is why programming is under the creative section in Twitch, because you get to do some art. The tail whip one. Yeah, if you're doing the like speedrun route, it's the one at the very end. You come down the pipe and then you do 2 tail wags while holding left. Stomp the Koopa and then you tail whip him twice and then jump in the pipe. Like, if you don't float down the correct amount of time, and you'll hit the Koopa too early and he'll be too far to the left. Or if you tail whip him too late. It's just a bunch of things can go wrong when you're doing that guy. Alright, what I'm probably going to do is not have these characters' faces in the screen anymore. I'm just going to have their names. I'll take out the word versus. How many tiles are here? I wish there was like a grid. I can turn on a grid. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, that worked perfectly. How much is one row? Is it this many bytes? Yeah. 4 lines is 1 line. This is 1 row. 6A, 6B, 6C, 6G, 6E, 6F, and then 81 the rest of the way. Wait, hold on. I may have went too far. Yep. Whoops. There we go. Oh, shit, it's backwards. It's this one. I fixed it. Alright, and then I need to get rid of the versus thing again. It takes up 2 lines. Good. How far is it from being functional? The game is functional. Like I just finished up the last thing that was kind of broken, and that was keeping track of how many games each person has won. But I just finished that today, and now it works. Like, you could sit down and play it, and it keeps track of how many games each person has won. The title screen is still glitchy as hell. It looks ugly, and I'm working on the scoreboard, so it actually displays who has how many points. But it works right now. You can play it, and it works. This 86, so this is the row. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to like take this in the middle. It goes to here, right? That's a gap. So up, lower, gap. Up, lower, gap. Up. And then gap, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, spot, 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, Delta. How's it going? Where can you get the memory values for the sprite slots? You mean like what memory addresses are they? I think the video says where they are. I don't remember. It's like 9C. 009C. I'm not too sure about that. It's in the video, I know that. Alright, so it says Mario, 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 Mario. Now, okay, there's a colon in the middle I need to get rid of. Actually, instead of getting rid of that, I can put it somewhere. That is it. C. 4E is the Z, is a dot. Oh, nope, it's the left half of a dot, okay. 4E, 4F. Done. I see this stream early today.
It's funny because this is the latest I've streamed in a long time. Like the past few streams have been super early in the morning, like 4 a.m. for me. Alright, now to make that say Luigi. Gonna need some tiles.
Where the hell are they? Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? It said, okay, the top half of Mario is all together, the bottom half of Mario, the top half of Luigi, and then the bottom half of Luigi is just split up between a bunch of tiles. Why? Why would they do that? Okay, 7A. And then 80, 83, 84, 87, 88, 89. And it's pink Luigi. Let's make it a neutral color. Actually, pink is pretty neutral. All the other, well, actually, hold on. No, it's gonna have to have this gray color. I can pick between pink and green, and pink is more neutral than green. So I'll go with that. Seven, what was it again? Where was I? Here, right? Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi. Which values should be, but not where they are in memory. Okay, let me check it. I think I might have it in here. Nope. Wait, maybe I do. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Do you want the X positions? 90 through 98. Through 98. Wait, but you already knew that. You have to be asking for something else then. Alright, but now I just have to, instead of Mario Luigi, I need to make it actually say the person. Which, since I'm not using these ugly faces, I can just overwrite all of that. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. That's not it either. Alright, I need to find... I literally just closed it, and I'm gonna open it again. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Take this. Maybe this. Maybe this whole thing. Half bank. It's like a 3/4 of the bank is being taken up. It's weird. Yeah, let's copy that. I don't know where the hell that's saved to. Scoreboard. Actually, this isn't scoreboard. This is results. Letters. And then I have to make sure this is the right size. Now I can open it back up. Carlo and Paolo, yep. Shit, I need to... Actually, here, you know what? I'm just gonna copy some of the tiles from the actual game. Perfect. Alright, and then this is like a dark brown. There are two blacks here. Gray, and then there's the other gray. Purple and other purple, okay. Alright, whatever, I can deal with this. Time to draw. Drawing is fun. Do the O. How thick are these stripes? They're 4. Oh my gosh, this is so ugly. How did they make this look good? It's so ugly looking. This is gonna have to be shifted over 1. Damn it. Oh my god. Wait, these are supposed to be white. There we go. That looks kind of good. This has to be moved over 1. This has to be moved over 1. Oh my god. Is that supposed to be like that? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm just as good at Bob Ross at this. God, I'm gonna fuck up the diagonal lines in the background so much. I'm gonna have to go back and fix them all. Alright, now this I needs to be an L. It's gonna be a skinny L. Oh, gosh. I gotta get a gap in here. I said fuck it to the background. There, that doesn't look bad. Now I just gotta put the background. Let's draw a happy little cloud. Alright, where's the tile that just has all... Alright, I'm gonna have to delete all these again. Just as like a template so I can see where I fucked up. That one looks pretty good, but I was like actually paying attention there. Yeah, this is wrong. No, that's right. Dude, I'm better at this than I thought. Get out of here. I need to turn those off when I'm streaming. Oh, I found one. Oh, I found another one. Okay, this is all fucked up down here. What the hell is this? Alright, this is where I just said fuck it. I don't need to make this. Alright, looks good. Good enough. Nobody's really gonna actually see. Alright. And then PAOLO. This is gonna be easier to just edit from here. Just changes C into a P. That can't be that hard. This needs to be sharp. No wonder that looked weird. That looks good. Alright, P A Parlo. And he changes to an O. PAOLO. All right. Oh, shit. Hold on. This is supposed to be light blue. Or light colored. Alright, we did it. Now save. Did that make the file bigger when I did that? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay, now, if these went into here, where they should have gone into place, Luigi ended at 6, 7, 8, 80 to 89. There we go. Alright, so this is loaded to 89. Then should be 90. '90, '91, '92, '93, '94, '95, and then '96, '97, '98, '99, '9A, '9B, and then AO, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5. A6, A7, A8, A9, AA, AB. So it's gonna look glitched out. It's gonna be a bunch of Mario head graphics, but once I patch the graphics in, it'll be correct. So all I gotta do now is where was it at? The tile map. Gosh, now I gotta go back and remember where this is. 1C. One C3AO. $800 bytes. God, freaking BizHawk's hex editor is so laggy. Alright, copy. Can I just copy this into HXD? Please say I can. Thank God. Okay. Save. Alright, now I just gotta... Wait, hold on. Let me put this with the other stuff. Alright, 38B800. No, timeout. And then I don't know the ROM address of this, do I? I need to look it up or calculate it. Whoops. Doubled, so calculator. Too much work in my head. 34 BCO. No, 34 BAO. See if this works first try. I don't need that open. I'm a god. I did it on first try. Without quotes is valid and looks ugly. I didn't know you could do it without quotes. Why would you be able to do it without quotes? That's just stupid. Look at that, I did it. First try, everything works. It's not some god-awful mess. Just see it in its full glory here on the actual game. I'll like turn that off because that's really slow. Oh! Everybody's flashing. Okay, I've got to disable the thing that dynamically uploads faces also. Just have to murder it. Yo, nice team up. 433 is not bad at all.
Actually, you know, it'd be cool is to have all of the characters have pink, and then the one character that won starts flashing. Is that a palette thing? Hold on. That's a palette thing. It's changing the palette, not the graphics, right? Yeah, the palette's going insane. I wouldn't be able to do that then, unless I wanted to like upload graphics, or set each one to their own palette, or set the palette of the winner, but then I had to do that dynamically, and that's dumb. Alright, where is the thing that's in control of drawing the faces? So slow. Yo, later team up. Thanks for watching, and congrats on your first credits warp ever. Make that safe state. Notice how it says round 0 first. It updates like right here. Let's see, it's gonna be under here. Coin. Here's the coin sound effect. Upload results screen tile map. Move the palette animation to another palette. Leave the rest pink. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could, since there are 2 palettes, one for what was Mario and Luigi, I could set them all to be one, and then the winner gets the other palette. But I don't think I could do that. I guess I could replace the winner face with the new paletted name. I'm just not gonna bother with it right now. I think this is what I'm looking for here. Like, I want... So when you do this, it puts these zeros here. It updates the score, each player's number. It updates the face, and it updates the round number. I want to disable the faces. I need to update the numbers to be in the right spot, and then I also need to add or update this so that I can do double digits, and then also there's thing that you can't see here yet, but for each, this shows how many games each player has won, but for every match, there's like a little star that shows up. I need to add the stars to here as well. Gerard, I think you can spell it either way. I think Paolo with the O is supposed to be Italian. At least that's what I looked up. So I spelled it with an O. If you can prove me wrong, then I will change it. I had an instructor whose name was Paolo, and he spelled it with an O. Oh wait, Louis would know, right? It's like perfect. Alright, so if let me kill this entire routine and see what happens. Just to make sure that this is the right routine I'm looking for. I don't need that anymore. All that does is make it laggy. Whoa! It, like... crashed it. Well, I don't know if it's crashed or soft lock, but it's not letting me go on. The faces are still there, though. That's funny. That's weird. Maybe it sets some sort of flag. Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong. Whoops. Of course, now I gotta find where that is. Actually, I think it's on the other. I did it. Right there. Did it. Thank you. I know. It worked at first. It was like during the barn door effect, like nothing updated, and then suddenly did the opposite of what I wanted. Also, I like this black bar at the top, which I'm pretty sure is V-blank being dumb. Probably because, you know what? I bet you. I always wondered, there's always a little black spot that comes up during the credits, during the results screen. And you don't see it because the normal tile map has it black up there, so you can't see it. But it's there. I wonder if this shit is happening because, like, on every frame of the routine, that it's like drawing this whole screen over again, which would be dumb. Anyway, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, I just need to find which part of this is the faces, which I have no idea where to look. I need to, like, keep my eyes out for PhDs. Oh, here's another one of these. Here's PhD. I don't know what 1362 is. Oh, it's the palette. Okay. This updates the palette. Okay, but I haven't found the faces yet. It's gotta be one of these. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this 7F 3C. No. What the hell? O2DA. That's the old. Here's O2DC. That's the value I didn't know what it did, right? Yeah, it's the in between. Well, it looks like 2DC is used on its own and it's not a table. Alright, it doesn't matter. The scoreboard doesn't need the results screen originally would check to see which player won the previous round and like make the face happy and the other one sad, but I'm just gonna ignore all that and don't even bother with who won the previous round. Just show the current score. That's it. Which should be really easy. Get rid of most of this stuff. And the problem is like 7. Okay, hold on, let me check. Well, I still have this knocked out, so I ain't gonna do crap. Oops. Oh my god. Dude, I was fucking right. This isn't VRAM, this is WorkRAM. Makes a whole copy of the entire tile map and draws it every single frame. What the hell? I'm facepalming right now. Might just rewrite this entire thing. Okay, so if that's the case, then I need to go to the next round. Hold on. It'll be easier. This wasn't right. $3.96. All right. Yeah, here's the round number. You see these 4 bytes. Dude, I could put my own face in there. I don't have room for faces anymore. I deleted them, put words in instead. Okay, so it just says, let's write the faces to this part of RAM and copy it every single frame and waste a bunch of time. Cool. Well, if that's the way they want to do it, sure. Alright, let's find where the faces are in this giant mess. I was almost right. Notice how these values are reverting. The ones that revert back to what they were are the faces. Clear out a whole line here. Make this easier to... There we go. Easier to distinguish.
Actually, here, and while I'm at it, I'll find where, I missed by a lot. Oh, I was right. Right here.
Let me write this down.
Or type it. Give me a second. Two 6 to 7F 39 to 9 and 7F 3966 through 7F 3969. Round number on results screen. And then so this is Mario's face. This is Luigi's face. Seven F 3BCA. You know what, I'm just gonna write one address. Mario's face on the results screen. And then 7F3BEC. Luigi's face. Sorry, I should have muted that because it's obnoxious. And then I guess the stars aren't drawn. Well, I can't tell where the stars are because the stars, there are no stars yet. I wonder, hold on, go back. Where's 0284? Is that what I made it? I wonder if I add those, if it'll dynamically get added in. Nope. You know what? I bet you it doesn't check there yet. Hold on. I bet you it's here. Whoa! I did something. It's flashing. I forgot about that. Somebody wins all the matches, it like freaks out. Don't tell me that these pixels have always been messed up on the bottom right. Did I fuck that up, or is that always like that? Yeah, there's the stars. Dude, I think this has always been messed up. No! I'm always gonna see that. Right here. Yeah, I think the last star you get is blinking. That explains why this guy's blinking. I don't know why it's that one and not this one. Wait, no, maybe it was my tile map. Maybe I fucked up my tile map. Or maybe it was always fucked up. Anyway, I can fix it. I can fix it. Maybe. I don't even know if I can fix it. If it dynamically adds this every time, then... Jesus, that thing's really loud. The heater is going crazy. Which tile is this? I need to know. It goes back and forth between 22 and 21. 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 22, 22. Fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it. Alright, anyway. I found where the faces are, so let's look here. Where was I at? 25? Yes. Let's see if 3BCA is anywhere here. 3926. Okay, so this is the round number. C1A. Oh, this might have to do with the blinking arrow. Oh, no, this is the score. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna draw these stupid things. Take time. Get out of here. Top of score. This is the bottom of the score. I should put this over here. I don't know what 13 whatever does. CCA. Oh, here it is. Here's the code that changes the color of the border. Because O2DA is the, or was the win counter. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. No, this is Mario's score. Luigi's score. Right. This is the top half, and this is the bottom half. This is the top half, and this is the bottom half. who won the previous round. If it matches, then make it DA. If a player won 5 matches, then go to here. Oh no, if they didn't win, okay. If they did win, then do this, which is probably the flashy scoreboard thing. Alright, and then here's Draw Mario Stars. Actually, let's just go here. Luigi Stars. This is the palette. Got that. Alright, so then the faces have to be either in this. No, it's not that routine. That's something. It's gotta be here, which is down here. Actually, before I even bother checking. Nope, that has to do with updating palettes. Never mind. That does not have to do with faces. I don't see the faces in here at all. Wait a second. Am I reading the Matrix right now? Not quite. Only some Super Nintendo code. It's pretty close though, right? Yeah, I don't think the faces are in this routine. Which makes sense because when I killed this routine, the faces were still there. Everything was gone but the faces, so they're probably not even in this routine. But I can update this while I'm at it.
Draw round. Draw player scores. Draw player stars. Yo, Wingcat man, how's it going? It's 3B6A. Oh, that's stars. Of course. That's palette, and then this is... Oh, 7-8C, flip the game. Who won? Compare to 5. Load B, store into thing. That is for... Oh, 2A, that's... If you won 5 games, it plays a sound. 1202? That's sound effect, right? Yes. Mario Kart Double Dash? Ugh, bad game. Actually, it's a good game. It's the worst Mario Kart, but it's still good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on Battle Royale, and I'm actually got stuff done on stream, which is amazing. Usually I don't get anything done when I'm streaming, working on it, and I've actually gotten a lot done. Alright, so stars. Okay, so round number, score. If you win 5 games, flashes the screen. I don't think that's important. I'll add it later if I feel like it. Stars. Round, score, stars, and then apparently, like, you play a sound if there's a thing that says to play a sound. Load this. Tax it, load it into this. Okay. I can just tack this onto here. A, 078C. X 19, no, I changed it. 028. It's 0280, right? Yes. Comp 5, B&E, no sound. If there is a sound, load into Y, B, store Y, 1202. Done. Now I just need to redo all of these. Right now, it should just not draw any of it, because they all don't do anything. Ta-da! Round 0. There's no score. There are no stars. And that doesn't do anything either. Just to make sure. Oh, nope, that still does something. So that must not be in that routine. Is that a palette change? Is that why it... Okay, yeah, the palette's going back and forth. I was gonna say, like, that's a lot of tiles to switch. Oh, I guess it only checks Mario since he's the one who won the match. Suddenly stars. Yep. It's weird. Alright. Draw a round number. Where's the round number? Up here. Alright, so if I put a number into X, I can get the numbers tiles from here, 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 and here. Easier just to do that. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Oh, it's an insert. There we go. What the hell? How does this work? Capital X, please. Alright, so that'll draw the round number if it's less than 9. Or if it's less than 10. Well, apparently it only does it once. It says 1 and then it changes to 2. Does that actually happen in the game? Pause! Jesus. Alright. 8. Okay, so 9. It does show 9. Alright, so it goes from 0 to 9.
I can display that. And then FF, it just happens to be 0. Okay. But, okay, so this is my tile map. At 9:26. The 1D, 1E. This. But I want to delete that, so let's put 81, 81, 81, 81. Whoops. That one. Alright, and I want to shift the 1's digit over. So instead of 26, 28, A, and C, and then 6, 8, A, C. Hey Trevor, am I making an SES game? I'm not from scratch, I'm editing one that already exists. But I am writing code for the Super Nintendo. I'm making a 4-player version of the battle minigame from Mario 3. Eye patch. I gotta do reset. Yeah, so there's no number there anymore. Oops. Kill you. Good. Now, what I want to do is go back to 8-bit, load an A, 1F26. Compared to 9. 9 means it's round 10. If it's less than that, then you're done. Otherwise, subtract 9, and then just copy this. Forget that I can do this sometime. I don't even have to set back. I just need to set these back to where they were before. 6 and 8. And that will give me a tens digit. No, I need to subtract A. There we go. That way it gives me FF if it's 0. Of course it shouldn't be, because it would branch away if it were 10, or if it were less than 10. It says Paula wins. Oh, did I spell it wrong again? Oh, I did. Look at that. I can fix that. Somewhere. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Alright, P8. Okay, yeah. I remember this now. Okay, P. See if I remember how this goes. It's the first 4 letters, the top of the first 4 letters, the bottom of the first 4 letters, the top of the last letter, bottom of the last letter. P, A, O, L, O. So this should be 22. And then... Wait, no. P, A, O, L, O, F, F. And then... No. P, A, O, L, P, A, O, L, O, O. Okay, so A, O, L, P, A, O. That should fix it. Thank you for telling me that. What was I just doing? I was looking for nothing. I was about to patch it and see if the digits were working. There we go. I fixed it. Was there ever a higher level language for SNES is done straight and similar? I have no idea. My guess is there may have been something, but they didn't use it very much. Like, a lot of the code was probably written in assembly. They may have used some sort of like linker program that helped with combining a bunch of files into one, but I think for the majority of it, it was not written in anything but assembly. I could draw a 0. I think it looks better without the 0. The whole thing is like off center anyway. Alright, let's test this with bigger numbers. I can't advance. Why can't I advance? Not letting me hit the button. Two. 9. Alright, here's the test. Round 0 blob. Cool. Oh, wow, I did this like backwards. Alright, I saw that notification that came up. Compare 9. If it's less, then you're done. Like, if it's less, then no mod. I have to modulo this number. So branch compare. Oh wait, yeah, okay, that's right. BCC is less than 9. 9 is the number.
Alright, if it is, then I need to load. I don't even need to. I need to load into A. Zero and then A kid, so it'd be 1. Or, you know, I could just load into X. 8. I think this is easier to read, though. I'm gonna sacrifice completeness for readability. Did I patch? Probably didn't patch. Nine. 10! We did it! Yeah, it doesn't go above 19, I guess. Which is fine, because round 17 is going to be as high as it goes. Alright, the round number is being drawn. Now the player scores, which, yeah, same address. It's just about where it's being drawn. put this in a nice little loop. Matches, right? Oh, I gotta rep. Go. Which means I should push my status. That's backwards. Dude, nice, Dan. That's gotta be pretty complicated. Earthbound shows signs of being compiled. I think I heard about that, actually. Okay. That gets the number... I gotta hand it this. Alright, I know that's wrong, but I'm putting it in there right now. 3, 5, 7. Whoops. Why is it store 0 to 0? It's doing that over and over again. It doesn't even do anything. Well, it's good that you were able to make sense of it. Let's see, why? I can't index this with Y. Unless... breakthrough. Oops. Wait, A is big. Shit. Zero always equals 0. That is true. They're just double checking. I don't need this yet. There. Now I can do this. And next is with Y. And then Y is going to be... How big will Y be? If it's gonna be the row times 3, which is 10, 20, 30, 40 bytes. 40 times 3. CO times I can't do that by shifting, can I? I could, hold on. Why is the phone ringing? God, that's confusing. I don't blame you if you weren't able to follow around with what I was doing. VRAM. No, I don't even need VRAM. There's a copy of it. Duh. 3C1A. 3C1A. Okay. Where do I want this to be? Not there. Not there. Close. Almost. Do one more time. 3A, 9A. And then the next one will be 3A, 9C. And then 3... DA and 3ADC. Okay. This is gonna crash and burn, I can already tell. Holy shit, it worked first try. I'm actually impressed that I was able to do that. All in my head. Sweet.
Dude, that's the second time I've done thing on the first try today. Technically, this can go all the way up to 9. $9,001. Huh. Boom. Now I gotta get those ugly faces out of there. I don't know how to do that. Yo, it's Triple Wiener. Long time no see. Man, there's a bunch of empty space. Maybe I should have put stuff over more to the left. I still got the stars to draw, but I think I put those in like to the left. I'll put the stars to the left and I'll shift everything over to the right. I'm not gonna do that now, but eventually. Trying to make a comeback? Dude, nice. I'm always delighted when I see 3 wieners in my chat. Alright, how do I get rid of these heads? Oh, I need to draw the stars. I'll work on that later. I need to actually like have the stars show up first. I'm gonna put a giant to-do on this one. I need to find how to get rid of the heads. Can I like... I wish BizHawk's debugger was good. Wait. Those don't even show up until after. Alright, so actually I was looking in the wrong spot the whole time. It's gonna be in the loop, this loop. There isn't much going on here. I don't see anything about drawing heads. Hey, yo, bro. It's gotta be in here somewhere because, like, there's nowhere else for it to be. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is for it. Yo, it used the exact same thing I did. Great minds think alike, dude. Push the 7F to the bank register. Whatever happened to Super Mario Party? Super Mario Party got put on hold when I had other stuff to do. Especially now, whenever I feel like doing coding stuff, I work on this. Work on Battle Royale, because I need to have this done by AGDQ. That's why I haven't worked on the practice card at all in a while. But Super Mario Party is still a thing. It's just I don't have time to work on it. I think this not only is updating palettes, but it's also in charge of updating other stuff, like the heads. I'm gonna knock this. Let's see what happens. Where's my... I had a knob thing somewhere. There it is. Or RTL it. Kill it. Burn it with fire, damn it. Oh shit. This isn't Java. God damn it. I wondered why that didn't turn green. Great. Great. Good. Everything's exploded. Oh, it's an RTS. Fuck. No wonder that exploded. I like how every single time I've crashed like that, it's done the exact same thing. It has that weird, like, blue background. Usually when stuff crashes, it just does whatever it wants. Not taking my inputs though.
Where is it stuck at that it's not taking inputs? If someone presses select or the D-pad, yeah, okay. JSR RTS, okay. To E5, so it is jumping to E5. Because it never played the music. Because I got rid of the music. Because I... Wow, it's like checking the music. That's another thing I hate about NES stuff. It's port from an NES game, so... Oh, I hate this. the entire time I've like done Super Nintendo stuff, I've always thought of the sound engine as being like its own separate being, and you like rarely ever have the two interact with each other. So like if you want to wait for music to end, like you should just time how much the music lasts and wait that long. So like if the music is 10 seconds long, set a timer that will last 10 seconds, and then when the timer's up, you go. But the NES music was done by the CPU, so you could do stuff like check if the music is playing right now or not, and they copied that. They actually asked the sound engine, hey, are you done playing music yet? So I accidentally made it not play the music, so it never ended playing the music. So it never let me finish, and it never let me hit start. Now I need to find out where that was and put it back. I mean, I guess it's a fine way of doing it. Like, it's not a bad way. It's just I'm so used to not having to do that. I don't have to worry about the sound engine ever. So somewhere in here it says, hey, play the star music. Maybe. What is this? I don't know what that is. Like, I play if it's less than, if you won 5 games. Okay, so here. So it should let me go if I set this guy to have... Or you know what? I bet you that's... Is that the 1-up sound? Hold on. I have to test this. D. B. Nope. Now I can go. Like, see, I won't... Doesn't let me go, and then as soon as I start the music, lets me go. So I should just like always play the sound, like never not play the sound. Done. Actually, hold on. Oh, I missed this. Okay. Shit. Okay, never mind. This was me being stupid. So it always plays a sound, but whether it plays this sound or this sound, that's why it was load Y. I was wondering, like, why are you using Y for that? No, okay. It plays a different music depending on if you've won 5 matches or not. So like D or B. There. I misread that when I translated it over. There we go. And then if it's just so happens that Ta-da! And that is it. I believe the scoreboard is functional now. Like, I wanna put the stuff more towards the center, but I can do that here in a moment. Ta-da! Well, I gotta add the stars, obviously. I can do that next. Actually, okay, first I will move everything over. Okay, so a fancy way of editing tile maps is to make this really wide. So you get the whole screen in one line. The only thing I wish is that I could, like, do a square selection. Okay, let's see. Put this here. Actually, hold on. Let's put the names where the colons were. Like right there. And I'll move the colons over one. Put this back. Now I need to tell these how much did that move over by? Shit, open this back up. Maybe I should do over 6. Well, 8 or 12 bytes. $14 and 16, so that's 10. That's even 10. Look at that. Didn't even mean for that to be exactly 10, but it was 10. It looks like it's too far to the right. I don't know, is it a little more to the left? Would be good. I like how the numbers of the score line up with the round number. I think the word round needs to be one tile to the left, or like 16 pixels to the left. So that it's like the same distance from here. And then put the names 16 pixels over to match. I'll do that. What are you looking at?
So I'm working on a ROM hack of Super Mario All-Stars, Super Mario Bros. 3, that lets you have 4 players in the battle mode minigame. Right now I'm doing aesthetic stuff instead of like actual programming, but so 2 tiles over. And I'll move the colon over 1 tile. Wait. Let's do this. And then the word round, R-O-U-N-D. It's actually this many. Alright, let's see how that looks. I don't need to change the numbers. Does that look good? That actually looks really good. Aesthetic's the only part that matters. Well, people get really pissed off, like you jump and try to hit somebody and you go right through them. But for somebody not playing, for somebody watching the game, aesthetics is where it is. I need to like get a new save state if I don't want it to flash when I start a new round. Kill these guys, make it easier to win. Or lose, I guess. I just want to see the screen. Beautiful. Take a screenshot of that. Put that shit on Twitter. Alright, last thing I want to do for the stream is put the stars for when you have matches. So this big number, 0001, shows you how many games you've won, and then if you win 5 games, you win 1 match. Of course, like, it doesn't show it because I don't have it doing anything right now, but I don't need that anymore. Alright, right now I'm just gonna draw Mario's stars and then I'll make it a loop. I don't even need to branch if equal, it just won't do any of the loop. Okay, so just draw tile D. Unfortunately, I'm going to be using X for the index into the VRAM, and then Y as the index into the character's stars. So I need 3 indices. Later, Triple Wiener, thanks for stopping by. Where do I want these stars to show up? Nope. Getting there. That's close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So start at 3A, 8E. Actually, I can use this as no, I can't use the same. Yeah, I can. I can use it as the same index. No, I can't. Never mind. Yo, David. Thanks for the encouragement. I'm gonna need it. Wait, actually, this index is gonna be weird because I'm doing it backwards. 8, 6. No, I can do this easier. 5. What I really want is how many blank tiles are there? And I don't even need to store it as A. I can. No, I need to compare first.
So we'll draw Mario's stars only. Well, there we go. Now it should draw stars. Three stars. Five stars. Alright, 5 is the max. Can't go more than 5. Or else I'll go and draw a billion of them. It's not really what I expected, but I knew it would mess up. It's gonna draw the stars backwards. But yeah, that works. And I didn't even use Y, so I can use Y as my player index. Done player. This should be done stars, but whatever. I changed it. And then dang it, I wish there was a way to do this. That'd be convenient. Actually. Wait, this is a Y. You can't do this with X, right? I don't remember. Bitch. Fuck. Can't do that with X. I gotta switch X and Y. X. X. Y. 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 X. There we go. Oh. Whoops, I didn't save it. I hate when I do that. I've definitely spent way too much time figuring out why something wasn't working, and it was just because I forgot to save. Okay, now there's only one star there. Wait, this is because it's going out of bounds of 8 bits. Shit.
Hey, if you TXA from an 8-bit X to a 16-bit A, is the upper 8 bits of A go to 0, or they stay what they are?
I gotta read the book. This is why I have the book handy, because I don't know the answer. The high accumulator byte is zeroed. Okay. Bitch.
Fuck, stop. When I hit G, that means pause. What? Oh. I still wouldn't explain why only one of them did something. Like, okay, that guy's stars are... All the stars are being drawn to the same person. Who's Carlo and Paolo? They are the lost Mario brothers that only came out of hiding because they wanted to play this battle minigame. Basically, I needed 2 other people, so I made them up. Oh, bitch, that's why, because I gotta load this back up every time.
that should work. Ta-da! Hey, Pokemon. How's it going? Beautiful stars. Everybody has 5. It'd be easier to just name the Marios by color. So like red Mario, green Mario, blue Mario, and yellow Mario. I guess I could. I already made a ROM hack of Super Mario World that has 4 players, and I named them Carlo and, well, I named the other guy Rico because he was black and purple. So I kind of like kept the same naming convention. Yep. Beautiful. Alright. Finally woke up after staying up watching Steven. Dude, I'm sad. I missed his run by like a half an hour. I woke up like 20 minutes after he got world record. Alright, I think I'm gonna call this good for now. There's one issue and that's it, like it doesn't update immediately. Like, it does that. It doesn't update until like after this comes down. Which is kind of weird when, cause it'll have like the old game. Like if I do this, hold on. Okay, so it was 4445. And then I like how that mushroom kind of floated out there. Alright, so right here, this is the one issue I don't like right now. It shows the old scoreboard until there, and then it updates. But that's not that big a deal. Ever since you've been donating to Aaron's stream, Steven keeps getting PPs. I bet Aaron's happy about that. Is it the devil as the music? No? Where's the, Yeah, I think I'm about done for today. I guess after this, all I've done left is the title screen, and then I want to make at least a 2 versus 2 mode. I can do that. I don't know. I was gonna do like a 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1 battle royale, and then 2 versus 2. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the 2-player and the 3-player version working, because a lot of the stuff I've written assumes that there's 4 players. But I could do the 2x2 because that is 4 people. All it is just a little bit of modification to the score system. So mess with the question mushroom. Oh my gosh, where's that? That's a good question. I don't know where it went. Well. Wasn't it 19 AB? No. I'll find it. What do I do for work? I don't have a job. I'm a student at Ohio State, just like Truman. It was 19AO. Nope. Dude, what the heck? Swap. Where is it? There we go. There it is. 19CO. God, I was looking for question mushroom. It's still 19CO. I like this. That was so much fun to code. I like this. Shows diamonds for only 2 players on the game screen. Diamonds? Yeah, I am in Ohio. It says the round number. Oh, on this. Wait, what? This round one or the round one under the thing? Oh, the swapping effect is the question mushroom. So sometimes a red mushroom comes out of the pipe that has a question mark on it. What it does is, if all the players are the same size, so if they're all big or if they're all small, then their position gets randomized between one another. If they're not the same size, then their sizes get mixed up between one another. So if there's one big person and 3 small ones, if someone touches a question mushroom, after the question mushroom's done, one person's going to be big and the others are going to be small. Okay, the other round. Right, hold on, I'm just going to... that. I don't know what diamonds you're talking about. I'm still trying to figure this out. Underneath round 1. Nobody's won anything. Wait, what? Hold on. I don't get this. I've never seen these diamonds. Oops. Oops. Alright, hold on. I'll do this again. Alright. I'm gonna give everybody... I'll give Mario 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't see any diamonds. I'm confused. No, don't get big. Bitch. I win. Alright. I don't... Whoa, the background took a while to update. Maybe that has to do with the same thing with the scoreboard. I'm gonna die. Yep. Well, if you find diamonds, let me know. I'll see what that's about. Anyway, I think I'm done for today. I got so much more done than I thought I would on stream. I usually get nothing done, and I got the whole results screen done. I am just about done, Shane. Good timing. I got this done. Look how pretty it is. I'm gonna find somebody to host. There are 496 exit people going right now. The stars are matches and the numbers are games. It's kind of like tennis. You have to win 5 games to get a star. And this modification is completely finished. Do you need testers to make sure it works on flashcards? Do you want to test it? Because I've already sent out some ROMs to people to test it. So if you want to test it, just let me know. I'll send you a copy. Alright, we're gonna host Seathorn. Dude, Wingcap Man, if you even have more than one person to play it with, you're gonna be like the best tester, because everybody else who's tested or wanted to test hasn't had anybody to play with. They just like kind of play it on their own. So that would be great. You're on Discord, right? I feel like I've seen you on Discord. Maybe not. You can message me on Discord, or if you don't have Discord, message me on Twitch, and I will send it to you. You are on Discord, okay. I don't know if we have, like, a common server. 8215, alright. Anyway, I'll deal with that after I'm done. Alright. Dan, if you want it too, just let me know. I'll send it to you. Anyway, twitch.tv/Seathorn74. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you later.